see if we remember how to do this shit. Speaking of which... All right. We were going to get 2 time runs. We're only getting 1 now. But at least we still get buybacks. All right. 1 sec. I better warm her back up. It's been waiting a while. good morning. Actually, really good afternoon. The rain had them fucked up. I think they scraped the starting line and everything. Okay. Oh yeah, we're gonna need to take the box out. Kind of dial it a little bit. I'm basically completely reversed my sleep schedule to get up at 7. Yeah, I slept like 2 hours. That's all I managed probably. I've been going to bed at 6 or 7, so so I got some Red Bull in me to wake me up. Kind of overcompensating them. 9 red, 4 red, 4 red, 5 red. Trying to dial her in a little bit. So we have. I gotta refine it. We got some new displays on the screen. I got to do a lot more, but actually, why the fuck is the weather one not on there? Yo, Colt, what's up, dog? Been a long winter, dude. Well, there's supposed to be a fancy weather thing up top. It's not showing right now. Actually, hold on. I'll fix that. I bet you I do this, that. No. Apparently not. Why would it not be? I swear it was working last night. I swear. I swear. Somebody let me know if the weather thing ever shows up. What the fuck? Hold on. I forgot I can remote in. I'll refresh. Refresh cache. Oh, there it is. Huh. I'll just I'll make a what's up, Devin? Oh, what's new this year? I didn't even see your question, Cole. I'm sorry, I'm fucking 9-inch. So we're about to see if we hit the wall or the tree here the first hit. And I have to go off the bottom the first hit, so yeah, it's good. I was gonna just go off the top and pro in the time run so that I'm not letting off the bottom when we don't know what direction the thing's gonna go, but fuck it. We ain't going fast enough to worry about it. But yeah, 9-inch. So we take care of that little 10-bolt problem. There's a piece from last year at the fling. Yeah, we couldn't, especially with this motor. The other motor was one thing. This motor, they didn't last a season, the 10-bolt. So we'll see what this 9-inch can do. In theory, the 9-inch will be slower, but it also seems like for whatever reason we lost, which it's like an aluminum housing set. I don't know. We lost seems like 150 pounds or something. So it might cancel out, hopefully. But the scales might also, I don't know, been a little different. It was the same scales, but I don't know. Doesn't really seem like it would be, lighter, but fuck me. So yeah, no, really that's it. The 9-inch, as you can see, looks pretty good. 9-inch. And oh, my dad made pretty badass delay box mount, which we're about to use. This will be for the chat phone when I don't have a mount for it right now. Oh, and I got the Caramsey long throw, which we're about to try first hit right now, I guess. I have a starting point and shims in it that I think will be close. I've been really good on the practice street off the bottom, but it will probably take a while to replicate that IRL, especially without any excuses. I am pretty sleep deprived today, so hopefully we can settle in a little bit. I feel like the Red Bull's kind of overcompensating right now. It'd actually probably be better if I was just tired than wired. Yeah, new delay box mount. My dad made a little hook right here too for the bottom bulb. Quick disconnect. Look at that shit. But what's cool is, because we could get away with just leaving the box in here before. They're going to be not allowing that now. So look at this shit. Look how easy this is. Boom. Boom. We're off the bottom. Yeah, I don't know. Even if I'll probably just not put my blinders down for this pass, so we at least don't have to worry about that. It's not like we're going fucking sub 1 second 60 foot. If it's going one direction, I'm gonna feel it immediately. Okay. I think we're good. Did my dad go? My dad has not gone up yet. Oh, I'll check tires, I guess. I did kind of set them last night. I had all kinds of new fucking toys this year, and none of them are going to work. I bought well, I'll talk about that in a minute. Let me just check tires, I suppose. They should be close. I think they're running pro already, unless that's still Sportsman. I said what's up, Rugrat, right? Oh, wait, that's fucking, God damn it. I always forget your rats. Close on both. I set the fronts so I won't look at the fronts again all day. And we're fueled up. I got my jacket, my helmet. Shit. we should be good. All right. Seems like we're wired up right. All right, one and only pro time run, and we are in Super Pro as well. Actually, it's technically supposed to be top and mod now. It's IHRA. Let's get up here and see if we remember how to do this shit. Yeah, I bought so I've still got it. I bought a Action Cam, but it's a DJI, but basically like a GoPro that I was going to use for the helmet cam, you know, wider angle and shit. And dude, so then I would still be streaming off the phone, but I would be using it as like a webcam to the phone, and it works, but like 1 out of every like 6 times it just won't fucking connect, which would be, you know, you're up on the, you know, you're about to pull out and you have to worry about that shit. And then, dude, what I noticed after I finally kind of got it consistent, I was like, we can work with that. I mean, not only does it add a lot of steps, but then, you know, it doesn't fucking connect sometimes. Then I noticed, like, it almost never, probably like 5 out of 6 times, it just wouldn't be sending audio at all. And so I bought that, some like wireless mics, all kinds of shit. All of it's useless for now. I was gonna still just use the wireless mics for that, but you have to use this adapter, and it makes the charging, because it's like a port thing, and then it has a, dude, it makes the charging, like, to charge that last night, it was at 50%, said 3 hours. Without it, it was an hour. Like, dude, I struggle to keep that thing charged sometimes as it is. Can't do that. So I can't even use the fucking mics. So same old setup for now. Until I want to spend some money. It'd be like probably like $1,500 to properly use that helmet cam, I think. I don't know. That's entry fee shit, dude. We'll see. Ugh. good though? This is kind of untested here. Looks about right. We'll I'll be tweaking the new overlays and shit, but I might as well practice straight a little bit more. There was a $69 one time for the memes. I think there was a $69.69, if I remember correctly. My dream? What do you mean? What kind of dream? Like Martin Luther King? What kind of... Talking about a dream here. Oh, new belts, because they were expired. They love to ass fuck you, you know, with expiration dates. So. Tires are set. We're not going to be too religious with it right now. We don't even know what direction this thing's going to fucking launch. Hopefully straight. Or fairly straight, so we can at least make a pass. But either way, we shall see. 9" in this bad son of a bitch. So hopefully everything's pretty close, and hopefully it's not a fucking turd. It would really suck if it drastically slowed us down here. Especially the other, God. The other motor would be going like 660s. Fuck that. So hopefully we see like, I don't know, what's this showing for the, 641. Hopefully it's right around 641. Take that.
Round 1 to the crosswalk. Junior 1, lane 1. Junior 2, lanes 2 and 3 and 4. Junior 3, 5 and 6. That's Junior 1,
one and only pro time rank. Going off the bottom with the new Cramsey.
First round elimination. That's first call, round 1, Junior Dragster.
Which I think we should have set up pretty close, but all we gotta do is just go up here and hit the spot and we adjust from there. But again, we're more worried about if this thing goes straight right now. First pass of the year. Should be about right. First pass of the year. Ooh, look at the new Chase Me graphics number set on Jeff's car. Ooh. Probably the best looking Dart there is. Let's be honest. There ain't very many of them. Good looking, that is. I'm gonna not put my blinders down on this one. Just in case. Because again, brand new 9" in this thing. We really don't know what it's going to do. We may have to adjust preload quite a bit. But let's try to make it a good hit here. First pass of the year. Time Running Pro. Let's get it, baby. 25, it's definitely slower. That's annoying. You want quite a bit of mile an hour into there. Unless we're just knocking the cobwebs out. But we're 23 up front, first hit with the cramps. It felt like about a 23, so that feels solid. Seems like it's idling a little high, huh? Yeah, that was good. That was money, 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 money. Man, it just sounds. Sprinkling? It's spitting out her a little bit. Alright, hopefully everything looked good on the stream side. First pass of the year? Pretty good, pretty good. Unfortunately, I do think we're gonna be fucking slow with this goddamn 9-inch. Oh man, the mile an hour loss is what pisses me off. Hopefully that's just, I don't know. Hopefully that's Fugazi. We're down like 3 miles an hour. I don't like that. That's all I care about, really. All right. Let's scan this son of a bitch. Pro Pairings logbook. Is that a large shim or a medium? It's an all-out run. We can always put more info in there for the reaction time. All right. Everything seems good. Alright, get the box back in this thing.
mom enter these real quick?
right, cheese with the 91 months. Had to do a little tech support over there. Now I'm helping my mom enter my dad's runs in the Pro Pairings logbook. She's never done it, and because she had really old data on there from like before I even redid the thing, and I think it was causing issues. Nothing was saving, so I had to uninstall, reinstall. Anyway, yeah, good first run. I'm hoping we do have a hell of a headwind. We gotta go up for super clear. We do have a hell of a headwind, so. I'm gonna add that to the notes. So hopefully, we knew the 9 inch is gonna make it a little bit slower. That's a good trade-off considering we aren't gonna have to replace a rear end every year. Or more. Quite frankly, other than just bad luck, 9 inch should last fucking forever in this thing. So that's good. It's really humid too. 83%. Grains are only 77, but it's fucking humid. But anyway, we went 23 up front. I think my guesstimate on the long throw setup was pretty good because I felt probably 20. They came up 23. So, oh, what the fuck is my, whoops. Pro One does do custom jackets. I technically could give them to my guy and have him order. The only thing I'd be worried about, I don't know if that might ruin the cert unless they do it. Like if you don't have a Pro One do it, it might ruin the cert. I don't know for sure on that, but I redid my helmet this year. I was gonna get a nice helmet, but we're sticking with the old HJC for now. Got my carbon blinders on there, and I did all, because of the white jacket, I did all white and carbon logos. He started out the year with a win last night. Honestly, I didn't even know they were doing a gambler's race, but he got in that son of a bitch and won it. But what was hilarious, he won the race. He got $147. $147. I won more in a 990 slot car race. Not even the main event, the fucking index class. He literally burned more fuel. He spent more money on fuel than he fucking won winning the race. Oh man, that's so funny. For whatever reason, this now this is not my material, to be clear, but this carbon fiber wrap's not sticking very well. Just needs to be close enough. All right, big win. I mean, you know, he fucking won. That's cool. But the $147 is hilarious. We're cracking up. One more than $5, dude. Oh, that was so funny. Like I didn't expect that. I figured it was like $400 or $500 or something. You know, 147 to win. But it was still a 5-round race or something. Like, come on, $140. The fuck is that? Alright, let's get the delay box back in here. Is that pretty? I think we need to. I'm all white. Scan it all. I think I should get some white Converse this year, huh? Yeah, maybe. I think I have a pair actually. All right, let's get the box out. I'll do a replay on the run real quick. I don't know if everything looked good or not, but we'll try a replay. I haven't ran one yet this year, so. Oh, is it draft right now? I'm gonna not put my blinders down on this one. Just in case. Because again, brand new 9-inch in this thing. Really don't know what it's going to do. May have to adjust preload quite a bit. But let's try to make it a good hit here. First pass of the year. Time running pro. Let's get it, baby. It's definitely slower. That's annoying. You lost quite a bit of mile an hour into there. Unless we're just knocking the cobwebs out. But we're 23 up front. First hit with the cramps. It felt like about a 23. So that feels solid. Seems like it's idling a little high, huh? Yeah, that was good. That was money. Man, it just sounds. Okay. I didn't know how long the replay was going to take. I wanted to show off the delay box mount again. It's literally this easy. Back on the hook. That's tough. That's so tough. All right. Second hit of the year. First hit off the top, which you know is really the important thing for us most of the time. Let me fuel this thing up and we're gonna get up here, I guess. the ideas in my head. I had to give up on the action cam for now. But the wireless mic idea, man. Look, I even have the, I fucking super glued, this is the magnet for that wireless mic. So I was gonna just snap it on there with the action cam. But unfortunately, the action cam won't work without me spending a lot more money to work reliably. And then the fucking mic won't even work with the stream phone. Well, yeah. I don't know, I'm gonna do some research. I can find a mic that'll work. The problem is, you have to use one of the, which you see IRL streamers do it all the time, they have the little dongle for their wireless mic plugged into their phone, and then they plug the charger into that dongle. But at least the DJI one, DJI, I always want to say DJI, dude, 3 times the charging time. I have a hard time keeping that thing charged sometimes as it is. It went from an hour to 3 hours with that dongle. That makes that mic unusable. And it says if you do direct Bluetooth with the mic, the range is complete shit, and the quality's way worse. It doesn't make any sense to me, but apparently it is. So that makes them unusable. So I feel like there's no way those IRL streamers that keep their phones plugged in the whole time, like they're doing the same thing I am. Whatever wireless mic they're using, there's no fucking way it increases their charging times 3x. There's no way. So their dongles have to be better. I gotta figure out what they use. I'd probably get one of those. And we'll see, I might I might eBay the, I don't know, I might not. I could eBay the cam and everything for now, but the thing is, the cam would work if I spend the money on like a one of those encoders. It would be like $1,500 or something like that. And then I'd have to have a limited hotspot on my phone to run it. This right here, I gotta get a mount, and I'll be able to have the chat right here. That's what this is for. But I neglected to get a fucking mount, so I did a whole lot of shit for none of it to work. Anyway, all right, let's see. We're starting with exactly what I had in the box here last year. Honestly, no. Let's go. The 9-inch has definitely chugged us down a little bit. Let's just take 10 out. All right. Super first time, man. Let's get it. delay box isn't going. New delay box now. I need to get my. I guess I could order one, huh? was lettuce on it, but it was good. I said there was lettuce on it, but it was good.
That's not how I ordered it. It's
Yeah.
in my app.
Yeah, I don't. They fucked
Well, they
everything.
didn't do it. Yeah, 'cause I didn't think it was in my app anymore, so I tried to hit reorder and it didn't work. And then I went to start adding food, and it had 4 saved from before, and it said no lettuce, no onion, or no tomato, or
Right.
whatever.
Yeah, it had the tomato would have been the thing that sucked. Well, it's easy to take off,
Yeah,
but
yeah, that's what it said. I'll even show you. Not my fault, it's theirs.
oh, I wasn't blaming you. I knew you did it right. I was like,
Yeah, that's bullshit. I hate what I mean. It's right there, people. Just read it.
yeah, I know they fuck everything up. Ugh. What do you mean by that, Chief? Now I'm telling you, this thing's louder. Kind of throwing me off. I don't know, maybe not. This would be the worst time for something to be wrong, because normally my ears are so adjusted with the mufflers, I can tell if there's a lash cap missing. You know, like I can literally tell that much of a difference. And it just seems loud. But hopefully, as long as there's nothing wrong, my ears will adjust to how it's sounding. All right. Second pass of the year. One and only top bulb time run. We got the GOAT over there in the other lane, Steve Collier. The best slot car racer there is, no debate. And one of the best bottom bulb draggers there are. Alright, let's make this a good top bub hit. Rolling 10 out from where we sat last year. I think that's a good compensation for the 9-inch. Probably a bit too much, but we'll set up a little tight here on the time run. See what we light it up as. All right, make it a good hit. That was not setup though, that was, it blew the tires off. Not the best burnout I've ever done, but that felt like the track was a piece of shit. Something was in the right groove, is what it felt like, but okay. We're 14 up front, so we had room to bump. I feel like we got the delay pretty close. Yeah, but we also did not, I don't know if we got out of the beams clean at all. It's running rough, dude. Unless there's like a exhaust leak or something. There ain't no way my ears are that out of tune. I don't know. It sounds rough. Sounds fucking rough. Okay. Well, I don't know how dramatic that looked, but that launched harder right than when we had it really fucked up last year. The resource didn't put a cone out. That's how I ended up that far forward. It looked like, it didn't look like they pulled anybody. Like it looked normal and there's a spot on the left. So I pulled right in.
You got that one from last year.
that's still there.
Yeah, and then your other one was like a year or two. It might not be broken. It might just be. What did it do when it left?
Yeah, oh yeah, I mean it was just straight right.
It was slow enough for my part.
Yeah.
That makes no sense. Your electrical part is
So yeah, it's the opposite.
drove around there.
Yeah, it didn't. I've never broken an axle, but it didn't feel like a breakage. It
It
felt
might
like
not. The way the tire was when you went out, the way it slammed it like it. First time it did.
oh, it yes, yeah.
I got 29.
We shouldn't have. Put the 9 bits in the fucking top.
And then it pulls off, big curve.
He thought about it, but he didn't have to do all the suspension anyway. Fuck. Piece of shit. Dramatic. Just straight fucking left. Pointing at the wall.
Just right before you go in, you can't go in.
And then I went to the right. Oh, it was hard. It was definitely hard. Yeah. We'll just send it, throw it to what happens, I guess. It don't matter. It's just a point
Don't
race.
go looking for problems that aren't there. Slow.
Your numbers are wrinkled.
Yeah, the front one fell off.
There was somebody saying that they were doing it. It's something with the Lexan. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I need to figure out what would work better on it, apparently. I mean, that's not cheap shit.
I know.
That's like the good, that's 3M fucking calendar vinyl. That's expensive. I'll do some of the other material and see if it works better on there. I need to know. Well, we'll look at that. I don't think it's. Yeah, I guess we could jack it up and just see if it turns. Works full with it.
got a center section at the house.
Well, I'm sure we got shit. I'll let my dad think. You know how it is.
What year was that?
I can never remember. We got too much shit. I don't remember. I need to write it all down. He'll remember.
You want to shut the power off now?
Yeah, we'll see what he thinks.
Yeah, there's no way I'd run that. Being brand new. Man, no.
It used to before the 9-inch. I think we set the tires in a little bit further with the 9-inch, so it should be better now. But it was really just, I think, more so than anything. But yeah, the tires are set in like another inch or inch and a half than they were, so it should be a lot better.
Cool. All right. If you need anything, I'll be down there.
All right. I appreciate it.
Let me know.
Yeah. All right. They think I broke an axle, but I don't know. But there's also a lot of play in them. We'll see what my dad thinks. He's acting like he wouldn't even run it like that, but I don't know. Alright, let's make this a good top bub hit. rolling 10 out from where we sat last year. I think that's a good compensation for the 9-inch. Probably a bit too much, but we'll set up a little tight here on the time run. See what we light it up as. All right. Make it a good hit. About hit the tree. We were 14 up front. That was not set up though. It blew the tires off. Not the best burnout I've ever done, but that felt like the track was a piece of shit. Something was in the right groove. That's what it felt like. But okay. We're 14 up front, so we had room to bump. I feel like we got the delay pretty close. Yeah, but we also did not. I don't know if we got out of the beams clean at all.
Is it Moo Moo?
I thought you put it in there, but no, it's not Moo Moo. It's your other car wash. Whatever you've been going to.
I go to Moo Moo.
Well, it's the other one you were going to. It's Wash Smart Unlimited.
That's Moo Moo.
Oh.
They give me an air freshener.
Yeah, I was in the green.
Mindy and I are like, oh shit.
Yeah, it's got a lot of. I definitely don't think it looks fucking with the preload and shit. So we will see. Yo, what up, Dennis? How we doing? Where's my water? I guess I might as well I'll enter this in the logbook for the sake of having every run on the tires and everything entered.
Yeah, but it went. I guess it went like hard right. So I'm going.
Yeah, I was in the green.
I'm overcompensating. Yeah, yeah. That's why it's jacked. I just want to make sure. That's where I ground it because the housing. Yeah. Yep. The housing is too bigger than the 10 inch or the 10 volt. So in order for those clamps to go over, no, I want to see what it. I will see where they're at though.
Alright, let's make this a good top bub hit. We're rolling 10 out from where we sat last year. I think that's a good compensation for the 9-inch. Probably a bit too much, but we'll set up a little tight here on the time run. See what we light it up as. All right, make it a good hit. About hit the tree. We were 14 up front. That was not setup though. It blew the tires off. Not the best burnout I've ever done, but that felt like the track was a piece of shit. Something was in the right groove. That's what it felt like. But okay. We were 14 up front, so we had room to bump. I feel like we got the delay pretty close. Yeah, but we also did not, I don't know if we got out of the beams clean at all.
He said that don't work.
What was on this rag? I hate fucking rags. I hate these rags. I'm gonna get these.
Yeah, he took my jacket.
Dennis, go eat. When you go through water, poop.
Again, when the whole pits are water, you can only do so much. I don't know where I flew through it. I try to avoid it.
Where'd these marks come from? Over here. Is that where it was unstrapped? Where'd these come from?
Those aren't clean them. Those are not marks.
Oh.
All right, sorry, I've been kind of MIA a little bit today. All right. Well, made some dramatic. Man, why is it rotating? Dramatic preload adjustments. So we'll probably hit the wall now instead of the tree. But I don't know. We're just gonna have to see what happens here in round 1 of pro. We got buybacks anyway. It doesn't matter. With or without buybacks, it doesn't matter. This is essentially test and tune. Where's is this one of my capos? All right. I need to take a leak. Man, I think. Yo, Skelly, what's up? Dennis, yes, we did both time runs. Oh, wait, it's sideways now? Sorry, I've been. Oh, yeah, it's. What the fuck? Hold on. I need to set it. Okay, I'm back. It's on lock. It's on lock while broadcasting, but it's not locked. But I don't know what you're talking about with the gray wood. New panel, gray wood. I don't know what you're talking about with that. The helmet's the same though. I just I wrap different stickers. You piss, bro. There's like gray wood on the dash. No, nothing's different with the dash. There's wrinkle paint. Now I want to see what the fuck you're thinking of. Oh, you're talking about that? Yeah, that's just wrinkle paint. That's not any different. It might have been the angle with the lighting. Just fucking wrinkle paint. All right, but yeah, that's just a bunch of stickers. Cause yeah, the old bunch of stickers I've had what? How long has that not been plugged in? I had a bunch of the old bunch of stickers I had on there was the old logo. Old logos. Yeah, it's probably the lighting plus the angle. I see what. I think when you're lower, it looks like more gray. Sideways again? What? What is it? It's literally on lock while broadcasting. It's sideways now? No, it's okay. It's on lock though. What the whatever. I'm not worried about it right now. But that's annoying. It's on lock while broadcasting, but there's probably some other setting that there's not, but I don't know, whatever. Yeah. Clearly lock while broadcasting is not working. Then like you today, you know. As with anything, you can literally not touch it all winter, or you know, whatever. You can just not touch it forever, and it just nothing will work. Okay, so dude, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. No, she does not live here. She's about to move here. That's why Austin was getting testosterone spike.
What?
Testosterone spikes.
Well, there ain't no high school today.
No high school. You run a sportsman.
I run sports from high school tomorrow. Teen Street.
Why did she run? Oh, Teen Street.
They
Okay.
they switched it.
So why Teen Street and high school? Why are they doing that? Aren't they the same?
Well, one
Aren't they the same thing basically? One, you have to have the driver. Oh, younger. Teen
if you
Street's
don't have a
younger.
license, if you don't have one.
Okay.
I looked at us. I looked at Ethan Waldron. I said, "You're 21, aren't you?" He's like, "Yeah." I was like, "All right, come on Teen Street. I'll get the Chrysler." I'm like, "Well," because I walked over there. I listened to the announcement for like in Teen Street. I'm like, "There's no high school." I was like, "That's just buy high school for no reason." I was like, "Yeah, that sucks."
So high school's tomorrow.
Yep. I was like,
So they're still doing the 1 day shit.
yeah. I was like, I thought it was weekend. I was like, "Fifth weekend." I don't think that Chrysler can take it.
Need to put some on the thing to flatten it. Oh, that ain't heavy. There ain't no fuel in that. I'll put my. Oops. I'll put the throttle stop on it. Look at that. That's about all that thing's good for.
That's what paperweight.
Yeah.
All this phone is used for paperweight.
Will the car run?
I've ran yet.
Oh, are they doing the? What are they doing? Running you like middle of the day or something?
Tomorrow. We're running high school tomorrow.
Yeah, I know, but Teen Street. You're running Teen Street, right? Oh, you're not.
I'm old enough.
Oh.
I'm 18, so I can't run it. It's only until 17. I'm like, well, this sucks. I was ready to run 10 flat today. I was ready to be 10 flat, be 200 on the tree.
You're gonna aim for 150 at least.
I didn't hit the practice tree all winter, so God knows. Also, that thing's quick. Because
You're gonna be red then. You're gonna be no 200.
I actually, when they were asking for people to drive the track, I drove it down there and I gave her hell and I went straight. I was to the point where I was going like that. I was like,
Oh wow.
on the
That's
return road,
That's some
it was-
horsepower.
the entrance coming in, since it's so bumpy, I shouldn't have had it because all you heard was because I was just skipping and
Oh.
the wheel was just like turning. I was like, oh shit.
Yeah, you'll hear that on that sealed asphalt anyway.
I was like, maybe we shouldn't wreck it before we.
Yeah, the seal is wearing in a little bit, but yeah, early on it's like everything.
I'm like this. I said I was going to go in deep. I'm not going in deep anymore. We're just going to do what we did last year. Look at the third yellow. Pray to God we don't kick it 100 red. Because I was like that. I almost kind of tempted to buy a Junior Street because me and Ethan, we walked up there about 10 minutes ago. There's only 2 people.
Oh really?
Only 2 people. I looked at that and I was like,
Instantly final round. Oh, buyback. No, that wouldn't work. You have to have at least 3 people.
Junior Street and high school don't have buybacks. There's no money involved in it. All it is just a gift card if you win. At the end of the year for points, I'm like, this sucks.
Oh, it's literally nothing for the race. Okay.
Well, for the race, all you get is I think there's just little checks and then the plaque and pat on the back saying good job.
Yeah, pat on the back. That's what we race for sometimes.
I love this motorsport. I love it all.
Are you doing any bowling stuff right now, or is it?
Oh, I'm doing bowling.
Okay.
I bowled in the league last night. I'm like, I hate this so much. Bowled in the league, bowled decent. I'm like, Jesus, I just want Saturday to come already. I'm over here just in Mount Vernon. Dad's like, how are you doing? I'm like, no, I'm good. I'm like, think I can't go. So I'm losing it a little bit. I was slowly losing it. And there was the 2 highest bowlers that bowled the best go on to a 1v1 match to win. Me and another kid from Mount Vernon, we were there, or 1v1. I needed 4 pins to beat him in the 10th frame. He was 199, I was 195. I threw it, my hand, it dropped, the ball dropped, it just sent straight to 1 pin, and I literally lost by 3 because the ball went, I was literally 7 spare, 1. I'm like, they're just like this. Looking at me like, what did you do? I'm like, oh.
That's some shit I would do.
I'm over at the Chrysler.
Yeah.
I'm just throwing stuff at the Chrysler. Like,
That is absolutely some shit I would do. I don't know if I ended this run. No, I didn't.
I'm just like, I'm ready for it. It's 9 o'clock. I've been here since 6:30 or 5:30. I'm ready to go home. I've been out running all day. I don't want to do this anymore. And then I have to wake up tomorrow to go race. And then I work here. Dylan's a trader. He ain't running his dart anymore, it sounds like. He's running Panzella's Firebird.
I was wondering, is this car out here?
Nothing's even ready on it. We don't even have a motor together.
Oh, really?
I don't know. We've been running around. We're like headless chickens at our house right now. Because we have my car. We had to redo brakes. Camshaft was low. Rockers, lifters. That Chrysler could blow up if it's not that tick. You won't know if it was an exhaust leak or an actual tick because of how loud it was. It's just.
That's good. That's good for you.
Yeah, and then I actually matted, and then right as soon as I got out of it, as soon as I was done matting, it went, like it just went, I'm like, oh. I was like, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to offend you.
Didn't mean to offend you. They're always offended. Damn race cars.
I'm just hoping tomorrow, the first time run, I'm hoping it starts with a 9 for the ET. I'm hoping 9 doesn't completely my reaction time is not a 9. If it does, then oh my god. I'm like a grandma sleeping on a red light.
Text me.
Oh, well, I better go up there and help Dylan.
See around Sportsman too?
Yeah, I should be up
Yeah, you should be, pussy.
I'll put in second.
I don't know all that. Yeah, you definitely don't want to drive that right now. About hit the tree, so.
How about the Bronx?
I think that's the scariest thing there, yeah. You'll be, the bike will be at the 60 foot, you'll be at the tree. That's Devin. You've probably seen him in Discord and stuff. Alright. Yo, Monkey, what's up, dude? Yeah, he's a good kid. Good. Well, we're racing, so it's good. But the new rear end setup, actually, the first pass was perfect. Second pass, we about hit the tree. I was basically on the center line when I landed from the wheelie. So, essentially. Wasn't quite that dramatic, but yeah. I was in the painted section by the tree. It went so hard right. So, we made, I should say my dad made huge adjustments to the preload. Probably overcompensated. So that will probably go towards the wall. So we need to be ready for that. But we'll see what it does. I'm a little anxious about it because I don't really care. I'm not really like, I shouldn't say anxious because I'm not really going fast enough to not be able to react. It's not. I'm not fucking sub 1 second 60 foot. It's fine. But a little anxious is in. I don't know. It's weird. That first pass was perfect. So it makes me think it wasn't a preload issue. And then now it's going to be fucked up where it was actually fine before and it was something else. I don't know. If you hit the tree, Monkey, most tracks would probably be done for the day if you fucked it up because they probably don't have a spare. But if I've only seen a tree be hit. I've never seen it in person. But I don't know how many times a tree's been hit in the history of drag racing. Not very many. And most of the time it's up on a concrete, like, slab thing, so it really wouldn't go very well. But thanks, Monkey. I'm starting to fuck with them some. It's HTML. I'm kind of experimenting. So we'll see. I think like the sponsor thing, I think I got working pretty good. I'll be able to add sponsors on there or whatever pretty easy. And then I want to do one in the bottom left or whatever, somewhere for the for like my social stuff. I don't have that on right now. Instead of using the stream element stuff, I'm just going fancy. Oh, your brother's what? How was your brother's wedding? Hell yeah. You say don't tell Averex, but that boy he'll spot that shit out, dude. You've never been to. I've never been to a. No, I've been to weddings. I've been to weddings. I've been to. Two weddings, maybe. I've only been to one wedding in full, which was Cameron's. The third Cameron. Went to his wedding, and I was the only kid allowed. Well, whatever. I was probably how old was I at the time? Yeah, I was the youngest one there. Wait, what? 3? What? Did I say 3 weddings? I don't know, 2 or 3. But the only one I've been involved, like, actually at, like, the whole after party, everything shit was the one. Oh, 3 Camerons. Yeah. Unfortunately. Cheese is Cameron, Fruin is Cameron, and then we got Racing Cameron. Hell yeah, Monkey. Was it by you, or did you have to travel? Spring and Nats, $5 off. I got $10 off now. I got 2 of these fuckers. Let me guess. It says you can't stack them. I don't know. I'm not gonna lie, that it's a what's the word? It's a debate for me. I'll have to see. I could run 1090 in that, which is $500 fucking dollars, and I have like no index runs. But doesn't mean I couldn't throw something together. Or I kind of want to bring. I kind of want to bring that girl I've been talking to. Let her experience nitro and shit, you know? And not worry about racing that weekend. It's kind of what I'm thinking. We'll see. I do not. No, I don't have a girlfriend. It's the same girl I've been talking to for like 8 months at this point. The crazy one? No, she's not crazy, but if you're talking about the brain one, yes. Stop with the tapping. Oh, sorry. I was playing with the magnets. I didn't think about the noise. I need those wireless mics. Yeah, I don't think I've ever called her. Well, maybe I have called her crazy. She's really not crazy. She's just got the brain issue. Yeah, it's I can't think of what it's called right now. It's basically concussion-related symptoms, kind of. It's a little bit more in depth than that. Fuck! Yeah, it kind of came like that. Or clean it. Well, I don't think it's very dirty, actually. It's kind of an off-white. Like, it's kind of an off-white, period. Like, you can see how clean that is. These are dirty spots. But the color is it's actually impressively clean for a season on it. There's rust spots from the roll bar. That sounded really loud. But I really don't think it's dirty. It's just the off-white. They did call us for round 1. I'm gonna take a leak. I'm gonna take a leak. And then, no, so the only way you can clean these is you have to dry clean them. You have to take them and get them dry cleaned. So, if I have like a week or 2 off, I can take them and get it dry cleaned. But my other one was, I don't think I ever cleaned it, but it's also black. All right, I'll be right back really quick, and we're gonna be going up for first round of no box, and we'll see if we can get down the track. We're back.
wetland, southbound on the right. 761, 766. Just about heads up. And, oh boy. It's going to get closer, but better light by a bunch. Look at that. 761, 6. And a 4 light. We're looking at 5 down now. 4 step down now. And water comes back. Keep it rolling. 852 in the left lane. Going straight right, 753. I'm not even seeing going on something else on the road like that. I guess if it's something wrong, I don't drive it.
Yeah, ice shit's terrifying. Let me grab a cold water, and we're gonna go for round one, guys. I'll have to take the box out. Okay. Oh, I gotta fuel it up. Gotta get in the rhythm here, boys. What the fuck? Well, we obviously have, we have one good run, but it was also the first pass of the year. I don't know. We're gonna dial up like 500 and let our nuts hang a little bit. If we can get down the track, we'll sing them a song a little bit, do a little dance for them. All right, look at my new delay box mount. My dad cooked with this. Boom. Just pull that fucker off. That's actually the most difficult I've ever been. Just pull it off, pull this off the hook, and we are legally no box. We don't even have a box in here anymore. They didn't care last year, they care now, so. The premises is secure. I could always just hide it in my pant leg. If you know, you know. Oh, shit. Alright, round one road. I didn't fuel it up. Nah, we're fine. I did not fuel it up, but we're fine. We can make 2 runs. What's up, dude? What's going on?
Goes too quick, don't too much strike. Ouch. Had him on the tree 5 minutes. Double it forward to 31. Sorry.
Good choice on the lane there, Clay.
He only broke out by 5,000.
I try not to say anything.
Jeff took a little bit too much strike on that one. Next up, Craig Jarvis and Caleb Ellison. Ellison 602, Jarvis in at 6:56.
Since last year though, so yeah, shaking. It's literally been sitting there since last year. I haven't written the dial, so. Yo, Rack, what's up, dog? Smells like Up Dog in here.
Woody goes
hit the tree a couple times here. Bottom bow.
Michael Underwood, Jonathan Chapman. Underwood, 673 in the left lane. 696 for Jonathan Chapman.
Yep. Absolutely.
84 Deer Creek. 687.
still pretty new, but she's getting pretty solid. And they've done a lot to her truck. She's going 630s now. Ugh. I remember back when she was, man, how old was she? A little kid. Tristan and I would make her slap herself in the face. By the way, she's at a 633. We're putting a 53 on it. We went a mid 49 the first pass. I would guess if we make a clean pass, we can probably go like 47 here. So we're holding at the very least 3 or 4 hunts if we get down the track. Of 2026, also round 1 of No Box. $633 for Kendall and her S10. We're in a 653. She's gonna be chasing us down here a little bit. The bottom bub, and we got some hundreds to get rid of if we get down the track. The goal here is definitely to take it, unless it feels real weird down there, but we should have at least 3 or 400 in our pocket. I really think if we make a clean pass, it's going to be more like 5. So let's just hit the tree and you know, get back in the groove here. Tickled it. We tickle full stage. Nose does not take the stripe. We drive it to her wheel. Chase Me graphics on board of Kendall's truck. Lay one down. That's a wet line. Oh man. Yep. Spot on what I thought. We were going to be holding 5 or 6. If we made a clean pass. It pulled hard to the left at the shift. Like a little scary. Hard to the left. I don't know if you, well, you definitely saw how hard I had to crank it. Going to round number 2, we'll let Kendall roll on through there. She turned her red. I would say we were right about the same as that first time run, probably 25 up front, roughly. And 647. even though I'm calling it within 10 thou, we were within 8. Man, it pulled hard at the shift to the left. Like hard. Like on a marginal track, that would be sketch. Track is a little marginal today, actually, but you get what I'm saying. Yeah, that's dramatic. So we've been. What's cool is, again, with this continuous spring on the Cramsey, our new long throw button. Oh my God, they're just giving these $5 bitches off like fucking candy. I got $15 off so far. We gotta get a few more and we'll be the full price. Yeah, she was a thou red right there, and she was dead 8. So she was fixing to cook our goose right there. That would have been really rough. I would have been a couple hunt under trying to stay in front. Better on the hit, but man, the shift, that ain't right. Yeah, like I told you guys, Kendall's getting pretty good. She was fixing to tattoo us right there. One red dead 8. That would have been a good start to the year. Good all-out run. I mean, we got to take whatever data we can get right now. Better winner, I'm leaving. Well, we won that round. Yeah, she was... again, I'm not too ate up on the bottom bulb lights right now. The actual, like, we're probably going to have to add some shims. Like I said, we were 20... We've been 23 and 33. So, right now we've got, I would say, 20 thou to add potentially, but I don't know if I want to do anything yet. She's going to tattoo my ass.
Okay.
Yeah, but at the shift, it, like, pulled me hard to the wall. Like, I was like that the rest of the way down the track. Like, it was instant. Yeah, she was going to tattoo me. I don't think I have my button set right yet. You're going to fuck me up.
I know she was 6:30, man. Shit.
I know. How you doing, Debbie? I'm going to do a replay because I want to watch that. Be right back. Kendall and her S10. We're in a 653. She's gonna be chasing us down here a little bit in the bottom bub, and we got some hundreds to get rid of if we get down the track. The goal here is definitely to take it, unless it feels real weird down there, but we should have at least 300 or 400 in our pocket. I really think if we make a clean pass, it's going to be more like 5. So let's just hit the tree and you know, get back in the groove here. Tickled it. We take a full stage. Nose does not take the stripe. We drive it to her wheel. Chase me graphics on board of Kendall's truck. Lay one down. That's a wet line. Oh, man. Yep, spot on what I thought. We were going to be holding 5 or 6 if we made a clean pass. It pulled hard to the left at the shift, like a little scary hard to the left. I don't know if you definitely saw how hard I had to crank it. Going to round number 2, we'll let Kendall roll on through there. She turned her red. I would say we were right about the same as that first time run, probably 25 up front, roughly, and 647. Sorry, guys. I'm helping my mom enter those fucking tickets. So. All right. Let's get you out of here. Oh, actually. Yeah, we'll get you out of here for a minute. I already pulled it out, so we got to go up for Super Pro now. But we'll pull you out of here for now. And I need to remember to fuel it up. We got to put the box back in it. Well, that was much better. The pull down track is pretty dramatic. But we'll see what it does here. It kind of did that a little bit last year. I remember it was really bad at Bowling Green. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Dennis. Yeah, I'll do that real quick before I keep yapping and forget. I'm trying these new Tough Jug things. I don't know. Really? I don't know. I don't have to worry about a funnel, but I don't know. Try this cap now. See what I think of this one. It's already 3. Damn. How did I lose the seal already? Jugs yet. Almost seem like more of a nuisance than what regular are. Thank you, Deadly. I appreciate it. You look sexy always. You British fuck. How you doing with the invasion over there? Are you doing good? Staying alive? From what I've heard, you're a minority now. That's what I've heard. make it harder to grab. I'm kind of hungry, but I brought granola bars. I'm thinking about eating one or two. That's been the CS fuel lately. I need to start like bringing bananas and like healthy shit. I wonder, that'd probably make me perform better, huh? I need to treat my body like an athlete's. Alright, 1 second.
Super Bro, just so you know, doing a little track prep, dragon spray. Keep you hooked up.
Alright. I also brought some nuts. Honestly, like, thinking about it. It's already the final for juniors? Granola bars and stuff probably aren't a bad way to get through the race day, because you don't really want to eat much. You don't really want to eat much, but you got to eat, you know, the bare minimum. And it's usually stressful to even find time to try to fucking like stop and actually eat something.
I'll tell you what, we've got some killer matchups. For sure. Tommy Smith, Steve Collier. Tommy Smith. Smith Racing collected up to Mopar. He's got in 6 laps. Steve Collier, 6:38.
Oh, is this Super Pro already? Alright. Where I need to get up there. Okay, bear back really quick, and then we are going to roll up for round 1 of Super Pro.
John should have made it to Lulu's Coffee Shop this morning. Fracture. Brett Lane, 472 with Alan Thompson. It's one of the 4 Bivens brothers, son, nephew. To the right, 650 with Alan.
just thought of something. You guys stay right here. We got to get up there, but I know the lanes are full, so. What I was hoping for. But I'll still take it and see if we can force this thing on here. Alright. Let me know if the fucking camera ever turns. I don't know why it's doing that, but alright. Alright, let's grab the delay box. Now the question is, we were 14 up front on our one top bulb hit. I felt like it was good enough to not bump when I did hit it, and we launched straight towards the tree, so I would say we were probably a smidgen better than 14, if not low double O range. Really just depends, but there's no way we cleanly got out of the beans there, so we may leave we'll probably just leave the box alone. Let's get up here. Round 1 of Super Pro. We're already into round 2 of Pro. Let's do the same thing here in Super Pro. Well, it's not only just the flick, it's me hitting the bump button after. Wireless mic would be so nice. I gotta figure out what those people use, because the DJI one won't fucking do it. They just won't do it. Well, at least they say it's way lower quality with the Bluetooth. I can't do the adapter thing. So to use it on your phone, they give you a USB-C adapter, and then it has a USB-C port that you can plug into. So it's literally, with that adapter on, or the receiver, it 3x's my charging time, literally. Yeah, 3 hours with it on, an hour with it off, on the same port, same cable as I was testing. It's like, I can't do that.
I said 478.6, I went 478.5.
No. Look at that advertisement right there. Preparing logbook. Then it says if you do direct Bluetooth, that the quality is significantly That's literally all, I mean, it's crazy how much you can feel. Like, you got a new seat? Ugh. Ugh. it gets really bad, I have to do that. It's fighting hard.
Give you something to do.
Yeah, maybe I won't fuck it up. I'll be thinking about driving instead of dropping.
Are you? How much you hold?
Like 5 pounds. Well, I'm not sure what it's gonna do. I don't.
So when it looks behind you, it hit the wall.
Yeah, I don't care. It's a fucking dragster. I was holding 500 on the other one. Filled with alcohol right now. Tingles a little bit. Alright. Round number 1 of Box, Top Ball, Super Pro, whatever the fuck you want to call it. Potato potato. We got BT, Brett Tanzello, and his new ride over there. I'm not sure what he's dialing, but we got a 648 on the window. We went a mid 647 last pass, with it fighting us a little bit. So if it's the exact same thing, then we got 5,000 to get rid of. 519. Okay, 519. If it's the exact same thing, we got 5,000 to get rid of. If it feels like it fights us a lot less and everything feels clean, I might try to get rid of like 2.5. All comes down to being good up front. I'm gonna roll 3 little ones in. Thinking about it, I was 14, launched sideways. I can really see that with the launch, the you know, crooked ass launch. I can really see it being like a low 00, real low 00. A lot of smoke. Not sure. Yeah, the new delay box mount, fucking awesome. I love that. Now we just gotta get this going and have chat right here. Be beautiful.
They did before.
All right, guys. Now we drag. Round number 1 of Top Bulb. Like I said, 648 for us, 519 I think for him. We should, if everything feels identical, we've only got like 5 thou to get rid of. Probably kill a hunt to be safe. We'll see room. If we don't see room, of course, we'll hold that in our pocket and cut her loose there late. If things feel a little cleaner, I can see us needing to get rid of like 2.5. Double breakout right there. He should be disqualified. I don't care, but he should be disqualified right there. If that was a serious round, I wouldn't even have launched. That was absolutely illegal what he just did. He was trying to be like nice, I think, but that was illegal. That was, yeah, that was a free round win for me. But, all right. I kill a hunt to be safe. really wasn't sure what. Yeah. Or I would have bumped the fuck out of it, but. Yeah, he staged. My mom wasn't even paying attention. Yeah, that was absolutely illegal. That's a free win light for me if it mattered. That was illegal. That's a free win light for me if it mattered. We had 3 bulbs lit and he backed out. What do you mean? No, I was on the button for 45 seconds. I'm not saying it matters. That was illegal. I'm not saying that. I'm literally saying that was very illegal. It completely fucked me up. We were 4 bulbs lit when he backed out. That was bullshit. We were 4 bulbs lit and he backed out.
Oh, I didn't know that.
He rolled right in stage. I rolled in stage and he backed out as I staged. It was absolutely illegal. I'm literally saying I'm not gonna bitch about it. If it was around the matter, that was illegal. I was on the button for 51 seconds. Did you not get it? Go back. Yes, it was. Yes, he did. What? Stop arguing with me. It was illegal. He backed out with 4 bulbs lit. I'm telling you, he backed out. It was in solid.
It don't matter. It's still, as long as he gets in before the tree activates. I know. I seen it.
What? It was in solid.
It don't matter.
Look how long it's on.
Yeah, but it's flickering as long as the tree hasn't activated. If the tree would have activated, he would have been red, but it didn't. I was wondering about that when it flickered on. I thought it was I've done that. My tree is breaking back up in my car all the time.
That thing was on for 3 seconds. It was in solid. I'm on the button. You know how long that was? Look at that. I was on the button.
It's goofy, but there's nothing illegal about it. If the tree would have activated it, it would have.
If he backed out, that is illegal.
It wouldn't back out. The car just wasn't stable. It was flickering.
I don't know about that.
You can see it right on the video.
He wasn't trying to back out. He was just in so light and then it flickered.
That's.
I've done it where it went out and it went back in and I didn't even move. But, yeah.
Stage lock should have locked him at that point. Is there not even stage
I
lock?
don't know if they're using that or not.
That was absolutely bullshit. I mean, that was not a clean.
It may be annoying, but there's
You
nothing.
fucked so many. I don't remember what track that was. The car was just messed up. But you knew it was going to do it, so you
I didn't know it was going to do it, but when it gets hot, and you
anticipated.
when it happens to you,
if there's
you're ready
stage
to go,
lock.
you're ready for it. When you're the other person, you don't even know why they went out, what they're doing. You get caught off guard. Yeah, I've done it a few times, and I was 001. I did it to David Davis twice.
Yeah.
I was going to say, I don't remember what track
It says there's
but-
stage lock. There ain't no fucking stage lock. My ass. But I honestly, I would have bumped, but I didn't know what I couldn't tell what I was. I mean, I was like, what the fuck?
I was 66 and didn't think I missed it. Yeah, I dropped, but only because I wasn't getting there.
Let's put these big ass wheelie bars on it and make the thing sit with the seat fall.
You know that would look like
that's his bulb was lit for 3 or 4 seconds. I don't see how you can.
Yeah, it's not. He didn't back out and take the top bulb or anything out. It was just flickering the bottom. Yeah, it was on for a bit, but it
It was on forever.
I thought he was going to time out. I didn't know if he knew that it was out. I didn't know. I thought he knew that it was on, and I wasn't sure he even knew that it went back out.
Yeah, whatever. He probably was close to timing out.
So what do I do? If I do add run, where's the other car? Because that's the Camaro.
Oh, well, you have to add a car.
I thought you had already added my car.
No, the bad thing was I was just thinking about what the fuck was going on, so I didn't. Yeah. Because he just rolled straight in, I thought he backed out. Yeah, so I assumed he actually physically backed out. He had to be extremely close to timing out. But unfortunately, in that situation, I'm kind of the one that gets fucked because the timing of it, when I went in, I got on the button because it was 4 bulbs lit. But it was like 4 bulbs lit for not long enough to activate the tree. Like his almost instantly went out after it'd been on for like 3 or 4 seconds. So I thought, when I was saying illegal, I thought he backed out, but I thought he was like, basically what I thought happened is I pre-staged, which I did. I pre-staged first, and then he rolled straight in. And what I was thinking in my head is, when he did back out, I was like, oh, he didn't mean to do that. And he was just backing out, like, because he didn't want to roll straight in. That's what I was saying illegal for. But, like I said, I knew Brett wasn't doing anything intentionally like that. Let's see, what was my delay? Honestly, it doesn't even matter on this one. That was just a junk hit, which is really fucking annoying. But yeah, I'm the one that gets fucked there because I get on the button. And then at that point, honestly, the tree can fall at any time. Even if he like suddenly got back in, the tree could come on and like, yeah. So kind of get fucked. I'm just stuck on the button there. And on top of that, it was a long tree. So I don't know how long I was on that button, but it was a long time. And yeah, wasn't really fully locked in. Didn't get a good read for bumping because I don't even know the last time I've let go 34 on the practice tree, and I make a lot of hits. But it is what it is. Let's see here. Good thing is, we should have essentially autocomplete run. Yeah, it thinks we're going to.
Kelly, I just put 2 and 2 together. I asked Dustin if he brought that box. I said, you take that box over to Kelly.
Yeah, when I was looking at it, I said, "Dang!"
Yeah.
And you were like, "What the hell?"
I thought maybe he changed his one. I was trying to like figure out what that was.
It won't let me.
Yes, Bree left it for you.
Yes.
You're welcome. She did. Baby hasn't been feeling very good. Yeah. So I know. She has. She's at the tail end of cancer though. She's running a daycare, so she's trying to keep her kind of away, but still involved. And it's drying up now. She's at the tail end of it.
Good.
She's good.
Okay.
Your book.
Thank you. He lifted, so it won't let me auto-complete it. So do I have to act like it's a full run?
If he has an idea of what it goes, you can enter it, but you definitely want to do log only.
Okay, so do that. Tell it, whatever. Don't let it predict because he said he lifted.
Does he have an idea? If he has an idea what it would have went, did he win or lost? He
No,
lost.
he lost.
And what was his delay?
1.100.
Okay. If he has an idea of what it went, you can enter it, or you can come back later and autocomplete once he has some full runs in here. But yeah, definitely log only.
Okay.
Sir, where do we buy back at?
It's yeah, it's like a storage container, I think.
How much is it to buy that?
Probably $40. I don't know. $40. Yo, Blue. Yeah. So to further clarify, I think I was clear about that. I wasn't saying that he was like intentionally doing something to fuck me over. I was just saying, and like I said, I was not gonna complain about it. Like, you know what I mean? Like, go up and complain, like, but I don't know. I don't know how you rule that. I think if you actually would have reversed and it wasn't a flicker situation, that is a DQ. But if he didn't reverse and it was just the bulb flickering, that was just really unfortunate. And for me. So, it doesn't matter. The only thing I'm upset about is I didn't get a good, clean hit on the tree, which I need. Hi, other Ginger Kelly. Wrong spelling. Yeah, that was just unfortunate for me. Oh, fuck me. All right. Yes, IE. But yeah, no, like I said, I don't give a shit. As far as the, you know, if that was a big round, that's the kind of thing that you kind of have to like contest or something, because I don't know, man, that sucks. But at the end of the day, you have to, in that situation, you have to have the clear mind to fucking still hit the tree and make a good read and bump, you know, but I was not locked in at that level. Her and I would get along. Wait, were you? Yours is spelled IE, isn't it? Yeah. He was extremely close to timing out, though. Had to be. If we went back from the moment we had 3 bulbs lit, it's 10 seconds. So everything that happened in between that is part of that timer. But I'm telling you, the timing of that, like his, because they're incandescent bulbs, stage bulbs are. His fucking full stage bulb was like, when I lit mine, it was faded. Like it was like halfway fading. You know what I mean? So like, it was extremely close to activating the tree right there. Like extremely close. Which is what really like fucks you up. But basically once is that right? Yes. So I believe so. It doesn't show that on here. AS 0.6, 1.1. Actually, I can't tell you for sure how AccuTime does it. This actually might be all the numbers. Yo, Jeffrey, bye. See, AS auto start 0.6. It's got to be what that is. So, what that means, unless it's got a hidden number, but it's AS 0.6. Yeah, so that's what it is. Anyway, so AS 0.6 means all 4 bulbs have to be lit for 0.6 seconds for it to trigger the tree activation. And at that point, it's it's a 1.1 second random range. It can be anywhere in that 1.1 second range. So it could be an additional 0 seconds, or it could be an additional 1.1, I believe, after that activation. So in other words, after 4 bulbs are lit for 0.6 seconds, you have a random range between 0.6 and 1.7 seconds before the tree falls. It's a pretty standard range. So that's what the AS 0.6 1.1 is, and then the 10.0 is the timeout. So timeout is once 3 bulbs are lit, it starts a 10-second timer, and if it will drop the tree at that 10 seconds, no matter what. And I would guess he got in like on that 9th second probably. Anyway, unfortunate. All right. Now the next question is, we got another $5 off, by the way. The next question. Oh yeah, yours is no E. Okay. Anyway. Do we change the long throw at all? Oh wait, no. Our next run's gonna be. No, next run will still be pro. You do not need to buy back in pro. Basically, all the runs we've entered are going to be useless. But we were, ET-wise, we were fucking... Wow. Yeah, we were 2.5 fast in the 330 on that pass. Goddamn. 415.0 to a 412.6. It thinks that we were going to go a 644.9. And with how much dude, I took a thou on that. Can we talk about that for a minute? I took a thou driving that. Like, I was driving it pretty early too. Hold on, let me check something real quick. Tech support. I'm tired, boys. For those of you that don't know, my schedule.
Redwood Corner, Garland.
722. Yeah, holy shit, we were flying. I think ultimately, what's funny is it thinks we're going to go another 40 faster. Let Tristan's car be the advertisement for the Pro Pairings logbook. His has been predicting within 1,000, swear to God. Pro Pairings, the original mobile logbook, right? No, but I think that was our first good run, probably. Really, like all in all. No, well, we lost that one, but we can buy back. Oh, that's us, Pro winners. I need to buy back Super Pro too, but we can. We gotta go to 3 and 4. All right. Made another granola bar, I think. Box out. Oh, let's go ahead and do this. So we won a Pro. This is gonna be round 2 of Pro. It's gonna be a pretty quick day. Things are gonna just really be moving. But we're not out in either one. We just gotta go pay to keep playing in the Super Pro. One more shot at it. Hopefully a nice clean shot at it. Almost feels like there's like rain in the air, but I just think it's just because it's humid. I don't think there's anything coming. Let's try to lock in. Like I said, that's what I was saying before I got tech supported. Yeah, my sleep schedule, for those of you who don't know, has been completely inverted, which it typically kind of is during the winter. But yeah, so to wake up at 7 a.m. to come here today, it was. I've been going to bed at 6 or 7, like even this week. So I got like 2 hours of sleep. So I'm kind of like jet lagged, basically. I'm fucking. Yeah. I'll feel better tomorrow. keep this in the lanes. Shit. We're gonna may throw just a small shim in. God damn it. Does everything have to be a pain? Tell me. Actually, the stream's been pretty easy today. Not really any issues. So that's good. Did that work? You son of a bitch. Nope. I gotta go up, but unfortunately, like when my of course there has to be bugs in my subscription, like the expiration system that I built right now when I'm trying to race. You know what I mean? Like, it's worked flawlessly the last, I don't even know how many months. Nobody's had any issue. And of course there's a bug. Now, you know? Like, I ain't got anything else to be doing right now. Love technology. I unplugged the charger. We did fuel it up. up here. Round number 2 of No Box was. Did I unplug? Man, it doesn't look like I unplugged the charger. I had it, by the way. All right, let's rock and roll. Try to eat this real quick. We've been 23 and 33 off the bottom. Let's actually see what I get. Do I really?
Pretty sure.
Oh, God.
Well, you probably had you better put them all in. Keep flipping. Flippy.
Dude, BT absolutely fucked me up. He like rolled straight in. I don't know if he meant to light them all.
He's an idiot.
Okay, but either way, like I fully lit in. Like we had 4 on for like half, like that, and then it took him forever. I don't know how he did it right now. So I'm on the button for like ever. No, it's late as fuck. And when I let go, I was like, I have no idea what I was to bump. And I was 34, he's 20, and it picked up 2.5 to the 330. It was the cleanest run it's made. So I took it down. I was like, I drove it nice.
You
Like,
install?
yeah,
You installed it.
yeah. But it picked up 2.5 to the 330. I didn't expect that shit. You asked me how much I was holding.
Who you got?
got a tough one here, Shane Weaver.
Well, this is about a 6,000 part exactly. Down to the 10,000 on the starting line and the finish line.
I clipped on one little extra shim.
21, 30 on a 15.
You can't get used to this overnight shift. I don't know, I just always gravitate towards that. Alright, we're putting a 648 on it, so we got about 300 to get rid of if all things stay the same. He's in at a 53, I believe. So we're going to be chasing him down ever so slightly. Oh, wait. Never mind. I've got Ellison. Okay. Well, this might be a little tougher. As far as speed difference. Tougher as well as in one of the best bottom bulbers there are, period. He's at a 603.
That'll work.
Okay, well. Honestly, would have dialed the same either way, I think. So we got 300 to get rid of. He's in Michael Rourke's Mustang, not a normal ride. Honestly, I think it was Caleb. Either way. Round number 2 of No Box. Round number 2 of No Box. Against one of the best bottom bulbers that there are in the sport, period. Both of the Ellison brothers are. I think it's Caleb. I honestly didn't even pay. It's got to be Caleb, I think. Let's lay one down here, ladies and gentlemen. We got 300 to get rid of one way or another. You hear this thing? It's running rough, man. Picked up even more, 642. Man, I'm not convinced this thing isn't hurt. Felt real solid up front. I would say we were low teen to 00. Like low teen, high 00. Is what we were up front with that shim added. Absolutely mowed. I knew we'd have to be good. Again, one of the best bottom bulbers in the game right there. He's won everything there is to win. Both the brothers have. So we knew it had to be solid. I'm not convinced this thing has curved loose. Okay, we're 18. I was not terribly far off. Actually, I was within 10,000 once again on the call of it. Again, I thought I was on the lower end of that, but man, yeah, it picked up another Honda to 330. I know we're kind of breaking everything in, but and the air's changing. I'm not so sure this thing. It sounds weird. Something weird. Oh yeah, I mean we were holding 3 Hun. I knew we were holding at least 3 Hun. We just ended up holding 5 because we picked up another Honda, the 330. Air's good. Well, the humidity's getting burned out of the air. It's actually like, it feels worse out as far as, you know, but again, alcohol likes warm, dry air, so yeah. Warm, dry air. Cold is actually slower. There's a happy medium there. Like once you get to a certain hot, it slows back down, obviously. But either way, dry air. So 18 up front. We were holding 5 Hun, as was he. Actually, I'm holding 52 thou. He's holding 53 thou, which I don't know if he knew he was holding that much, but it's not uncommon for him to be holding that much. So. Hell yeah, that was a good run. I think we might leave it alone. Just give me that little bit of margin as we get more and more comfortable. But like I said, I think I need just a hair more on this son of a bitch. Like I said, I think I should be 10 there, basically. I do want my dad to listen to this thing though, because I am not convinced that's hot rod. Well, it's a little slow, but we have you probably missed that. We got a 9-inch in this thing now, which they're a little bit slower than a 10-volt, but obviously you're trading that speed for the reliability. So that's what we've kind of been playing, or get dialed in today, is the suspension of the new 9-inch. I need to go buy back, but I really want my dad to listen to this thing. quick. I don't know. Whatever. It sounds a little rough. I'm gonna grab a water. Gotta take a leak, and we gotta go up for Super Pro buyback. All right. So we got a delay box too. It's fast day, fast day. We're going to round 3 in no box. Fuel this bitch up, and it's buyback. Also getting a little warm to have the jacket on now that the sun's out. Okay. We're gonna switch back to the old hot ball. is basically round 2 Super Pro, except we.
I saw your dad earlier. I was wondering where you were.
Oh, yeah,
I
I'm
haven't
here.
seen you since last season. Have you been good?
Yeah, good. How about you?
Living life, been doing good.
Oh yeah.
I was just wondering where you were because I
Oh,
was
yeah.
like, your dad's here. I asked Chris if you were here. He was like, yeah, he's here. I'm like, what?
I'm hiding.
But good luck. Have fun.
Oh yeah.
Kick some ass.
We try.
You're winning, right?
What's that?
You're not buybacks. You're winning.
I'm buyback on this one. I'm going to 3rd in Pro though, so we're all right.
Hey, at least there is buybacks for like $30 here.
Yeah, I know.
But good luck, hun.
Yep. Thank you. Oh. MIA. I'll give you that. I can back up. I can tell.
I literally fucking decided, I was like, I'm gonna put a 6.0 in this over fucking tired of this 5.3.
I'm tired of this 5. Can't do it on Monday, gotta do it now.
Yep, right second. Basically pulling straight out. We don't know who we got. Jeffrey? sounds nasty on the chip, huh? He ripped it. Did he win?
And me gets the win.
Yep.
She said the better light with a 20, but broke out still too much price.
All right, guys.
Means right there at 150. I love watching this line range down there. 675, 645 on it. Stop line every time. And stop line left it on red. Give some good middle man. 003 on the 3. 73 on the 75. 02. Colin will be back next round.
Oh, we're gonna have to put a crossover in here. All right. 656. Oh, I think he's holding. We're on the 45. It really doesn't matter if he's holding or not. Normally he doesn't, but man, he was down 53 in no box earlier. So that's 3 hunt up, and it's fast out there. So we'll keep that in mind if it looks weird down there. But at the end of the day, we got to get rid of 2.5, 3. As long as the car doesn't keep fucking picking up like it has been. We just got to make a decision down there depending on what it looks like. But we got to get rid of 2.5, 3 no matter what. Well, unless it looks, you know, you never know. Unless it does something easy or whatever. Can't list all the factors. Got to make those decisions game time. But yeah, 2.5, 3. Get rid of that. We should be good if the car's going to settle in here. Again, he's in at a 656. There now, 656. I'm in at a 645. We'll double check that when we get up there. The crossover is in correctly. Lay one down and punch this thing in around number 3, ladies and gentlemen. Man, it felt like did you feel that pop? We'll see if it does something goofy here. It felt it pop. It's almost like something moved in the rear end, but we'll see. Not worry about that. 645, 656,000, correct. Let's lay it down. I'm behind? Is wind light on? Dude, if we're behind there, it's a tower too. And we're one above. Absolutely was in full control of that drag race. And I think we fucked it up. I think his wind light was on. And they're hard to see. Oh, no way we fucked that up. it by a fucking cunt hair. Actually, like 3 cunt hairs. That was... Ah! That's... Ah. Oh, you dummy. We'll get the touchback. Yeah, we're still in no box. Man, that's just that's a good fucking drag. It's a good drag. And like, I saw him drop. I don't know if his drop was a little bit late. I don't know what his mile an hour is. I saw him drop a little bit, so I think we were maybe even driving him further behind than that. Kind of the same mistake I kept making last year. And I'm not really gonna... That fucking sucks. Because that was one of the key things that ran through my mind a lot over the winter is stop fucking doing that. I basically did it exactly again right there, but it just doesn't quite make sense. Because I re-verified the spot. It doesn't matter. Either way. Very easy adjustment. Very easy adjustment. It's just a matter of the spot. How do I say this? I drove it perfect to the spot I picked. I just picked the wrong spot. It's a really easy adjustment. Just bites us on that one there, which is what it is. Let's scan this bitch. That was a good drag, boys. Glad I got a fucking good hit on the tree because no bullshit was occurring. Yeah, 001. Get 3 thou behind. He's 9 dead 6. I'm 1 18 thou above, and I'm going, what, 4.5 under? And I do think he was, like I said, I do think he was holding a little bit, actually, hence his stop. But I don't know that he was holding very much. Delay, 1065. What's good too, I felt like I mowed that one. felt like I mowed it. And I was like, that was a good clean hit, no bump. 001. So let's auto complete. It says we are going a 43-2. Does that seem right? I don't know. Oh yeah. Well, yeah, it settled in, guys. So I was 4.11.6 to the 330 previous pass. I'm 4.11.7 there. So move the thou to the 330. So I would say we were going on a high 642 again. Just flat out drove it just slightly wrong, boys. It is what it is. We now are locked. We got one shot at this thing. No box and no box only. Partially the track. I knew I was a little bit left of the groove that time, and I was like, man, I don't know what it's going to do, and I felt it slightly chirp, but it's the radials just, when the track's spotty, you can feel them work. I mean, it moved the thou to the 330. I just flat out screwed that up. It's the same thing I kept doing last year, but it's actually an easy fix because I'm driving it. I'm just putting them to the wrong spot. I'm driving it perfect to the wrong spot. I don't know why I keep doing that. Ugh. But I still. That's why I was talking on camera, because he thinks his sounds weird. It sounds rough. It doesn't sound the same. Like it almost sounds like there's a hole in the floorboard, like it's louder. That's what I was telling Cameron. I was like, this would be the worst time for there to be something wrong because you're not used to the sound. Well, I do think this door is louder. I don't know if that's what it is. I do think there's more noise from this door. I don't know if that's maybe the difference. I don't know how much that really would make a difference. I love that. Okay, let's get you guys out of here a little bit. Dude, it feels good. I think I was getting anxious there. I was like, man, moving all over the place and, you know, it's suspension issues, and it's pulling to the left. I was like, man, we do not have a hot rod. I think we got a hot rod now. I think we got a hot rod. It's like, seems like it's cleaning. Damn thing. Seems like it's cleaning up every pass. Ugh. All right, let's get you in here. I've barely taken you out of the car today, I feel like. It's been kind of non-stop. So, all right, it's gonna be a quick. We knew it would be a quick day. Kind of a smaller turnout. Points races go pretty quick anyway, but. So I now have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 $5 off coupons for the spring Nats. That is probably a free, completely free entry at this point. I'm going to go ahead, like the first run, I'm taking it off prediction, log only. And I do have a way to stream, like my screen, and show you guys the logbook and stuff. I might start trying to do that more as I start pushing the logbook more. Oh boy, all right. Oh shit, dude, I didn't realize just how dude. What the fuck? Oh no, I just noticed a bug. I'll fix it. I'll fix it. That's so annoying, fuck. When you edit a run, this is such a good advertisement for the logbook. When you edit a run, it changes the fucking date of it. So, or the time. So now my first run of the day that I had on prediction, I just changed it to log only. Now it's my most recent run. It doesn't change the weather though. It's not supposed to change the weather, which is good. But fuck. Not a big deal. Easy fix. Yeah, I basically redid everything on the damn thing. The last 2 months, basically, it's been my project. I appreciate you guys hanging out. Glad to be fucking back, dude. Let's try to fucking push through, do some damage here in no box. But everything for the rest of the day is honestly bonus at this point. Seems like we got everything kind of dialed in. So.
in, no change.
All right. I get my dad this one.
John Beasley to guest services. John Beasley, report to guest services, please. John Beasley, report to guest services. Attention to the bits, attention to the bits. Sportsman. Sportsman winners. We're all winners now. 1 and 2. Sportsman. Lanes 1 and 2 with Sportsman eliminated. Lanes 1 and 2. Well, I see we have a new guy on the phone. Thanks, Larry. Appreciate that. You turn around and have 10% for that.
Alright. I didn't take a leak. I think I ate all my granola bars I brought already. Hope everybody's doing good. Bitch. Dude, I got a free entry to the spring Nats over here. They give them every pass. 6 so far. They just keep giving them.
That was the things are they keep giving me?
Yeah, $5 off.
There's like 3 of them laying in my seat. How much are they?
I said it was 50, right? Or 40. 40? 100.
You got
Honestly, they didn't need transfer tape. I don't know why I put transfer tape on. Actually, I feel pretty.
Can I just look you up, like your name?
It's Chase Me. It's a picture of Purple Camaro. But, Chase Me T315. If you put that in there.
What?
T315.
Just one word?
Yeah. There it is. Come on. Got some nuts.
$4.50. That's right. Watch this. What's the last 4 digits?
What is it?
Your
My phone number?
asshole.
5131.
5131.
Why is it? I don't get why I asked that. Why would
Make sure you send it to the right
Oh,
person.
I guess that. Okay.
Look what I sent it to you for. We check these stickers out. I come up with the idea and Chase made it a reality.
Oh, I got mine. I didn't show you mine. That's my shit.
You know this is a knockoff of, right? Chaparral Clippers.
I didn't even put that together.
I got.
You fucking
I have
infringed on their
stickers that say-
shit, dumbass.
They just say don't suck. It's got a straw.
Oh God.
What's
Well,
that? Did you see the new t-shirt design I've been coming up with?
AI's been coming up with.
No, I gotta feed it the,
Uh huh.
you gotta feed it what you want.
You're an artist.
I got a bunch of really good ones.
Oh, I did see that. It's actually scary how good it is.
The ghetto trainer. Who's that? Who's the ghetto trainer?
1,001 horsepower.
Sponsored by fucking Huey.
Is that what it says?
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm tired. Fuck analysis.
That's pretty funny if it did so. 11,001 horsepower.
That's an edge right to there. For sure.
Yeah.
Then I went up there and had to run Joe Marty.
So,
I was like, I could possibly win this, but probably not.
Yeah, you're 20 rep.
Yeah, leg. I was like, I got it. I was like, oh, we're green. Oh no, that shit is gone.
so, if you look at their deal for the triple, if you want to talk to a funny car, you're entering the race, and you get $10,000 bonus immediate for the car.
Also, reminder.
You got to do a post like next week sometime. You got to do a post during the race. You got to do the autograph session. You
Oh,
gotta enter it.
and win.
No.
You just get 10,000 for
And
that.
enter the race, right? $10,000 bonus. Doesn't say anything about making a fucking run at all. How much? What the?
Oh, so that's why you made that.
Nathaniel made them.
Nuts.
Nathaniel made it.
That's
He's like, so you think you can do that? I'm like, it doesn't say anything in it about not saying
yeah.
that.
Make a Facebook page. Pay for like 1,000 followers on it,
Yeah.
like bots, and then Jesus Christ,
Thing's old.
But what would be really funny is if like Caps showed up and did the same thing and then
it just didn't run. Yeah, just prop that in for it. It's gay shit.
Is that what you was doing when you was out here running the national event?
But now you can do that again now. 2 weeks.
Yeah.
We still wasn't for
He'll
nothing.
just
That
come
was
out here.
saying,
No, he'll go out here and fuck it up again.
Well, I kind of got fucked 12 ways of Sunday on that. I've never made a 290 run like that. I've never done throttle stop in my life. I go up to make the one-time run, the tranny goes out of it. So then I had to swap the and then the throttle stop. It had been working perfectly fine. We rush up there, put the transmission in. I'm gonna get one hit, and
Yeah, I watched it.
yeah, and the throttle stop doesn't open back up.
What's your run?
I don't even know. It's like
No, I got it.
18 or
I
19.
know.
Unfortunately, I don't see a bunch of this one break for it.
We know a transmission guy could have got you fixed up.
There was a spare one in the thing, but it took so long to do that.
Do him a solid. We know who it is, right?
Dad?
My dad do a transmission. You want to hit the trans brake and shit
I
back
can do
up?
power glide. That's easy.
No, he won't fly. Me and him same way. I won't fuck with that shit. I don't like it. When you open that up, you see all those fucking spacers and this and shit.
Power glide is easy.
Fuck, I can't even figure out how left road fucking one digging the transmission.
I can do something.
That's all I got left is through. I got a bit. I screwed that up on Shane. It was a good drag. He was 9.6. I was 001. And I was holding like 4.5. I got 3 thou behind. I was 1 18 thou above, 3 thou behind. Like a
My
nice.
spread on reaction times that is pretty good.
Never say hi to you. What the hell?
061 and 024.
That thing is just, that's you.
Huh? Farm scooter, buddy.
Oh yeah.
Hey, what? We park in the grass, put my right up through there, we ain't got a single fucking.
You need it. Oh no, we're good, Darren. We're locked in, dog. I gotta take a piss and we gotta go up, boys. I gotta take a piss bad though. And we're going up for our 1 bullet, no box. There. So we'll keep that in mind if it looks weird down there, but at the end of the day, we got to get rid of 2.5, 3. As long as the car doesn't keep fucking picking up like it has been. We just got to make a decision down there depending on what it looks like, but got to get rid of 2.5, 3 no matter what. Well, unless it looks, you never know. Unless it does something goofy or whatever. Can't list all the factors, got to make those decisions game time. But yeah, 2.5, 3. Get rid of that. We should be good if the car's going to settle in here. Again, he's in at a 656. Their dial, 656. I'm in at a 645. We'll double check that when we get up there. The crossover is in correctly. Lay one down and punch this thing in around number 3. Man, it felt like the... Did you feel that pop? We'll see if it does something goofy here. It felt it pop. It's almost like something moved in the rear end, but we'll see. Not worry about that. 645, 656 dials are correct. Let's lay it down. I'm behind. His wind line on? Dude, if we're behind there, it's a tower too. And we're one above. Absolutely was in full control of that drag race. And I think we fucked it up. I think his wind line was on. And they're hard to see. Oh, no way we fucked that up. Purging that bitch or what? I don't know if that has nitrous on. Alright. Round 3 no box. Let's do it. Looks nice. You mean like outside the weather, Stephanie? It is. It's been a long winter, so gotta enjoy this shit. Alright, let's do it. Keep this train rolling today. One and only one shot at it. We're sitting 18. I think we have a little bit more, but I think I need another one of these. But we're gonna leave it alone. We'll just go up here and hit the damn thing. We'll see where it falls after. rematch from our pro win the year before. Okay. We're gonna.
Back here and knock the keys off.
Didn't get lucky this time. Todd Zucker's got the win on that one. 43 on a 42 and a 19 light. He had the best package.
This is going to be a fun one, boys. He's been talking shit, wanting this matchup for ever since that final round.
646 with a 4 on a 646. Head wrap, light three. Jeff Runner, left lane, 765. Jeff Spirit, 669. So Jeff is going to win this round. Great lane. I think so.
We're putting a 645 on it, so essentially you got to get rid of 2 Hun, 2.5 down there. He's going to be coming up on us quite quickly, 619. And he's not going to give us a clean wheel. I'm not giving him a clean wheel, and he's absolutely not going to give me a clean wheel. This is going to be a fun one. Play one down, ladies and gentlemen. Round number 3 of pro. Oh, he's fucking ate up. Like I always say, we can't escape the Camerons wherever we go. And we got him here. Cameron's under the 619. We're in on that 645. Do you hear that sound over here? Man, it sounds weird. We've been going on that high 42, so like I said, I think we've got, if it's tight, but it's not going to be a clean wheel, so we're going to be kind of guessing down there. 2 Hun would be the tight killer, but I would like to give her to like 2.5, pretty blindly down there. We can't trust anything he's showing us. Round number 3 of No Box, ladies and gentlemen, our one and only bullet. Let's make this work here on camera. He can drop the nose in as well. But honestly, it's not even worth thinking about it. It's gonna fuck him up worse than fuck me up. We drive it to his wheel and try to find dead on. Play one down here in round number 3, ladies and gentlemen. drove Cameron, did exactly what he said he was going to do to me. Parked him on his head, put him under, and I don't think we were very good up front. Now he owes me 2, and 1 was the final round. So, oh man, that's going to eat him up for a little bit longer. Oh man. Oh man. I fucking love that. Oh no, work here on camera. You know it's a good drop when the battery charger's all the way up here. What's up, Fane? Hell yeah, Dennis. Round at number 4 of pro. Now shit gets serious. That was a fun one against Buddy, you know, but now we got a shot at winning this fucking deal. We missed it a touch, I feel like. We were like high 20s at best. 36. He's 28. I knew we missed that. I knew we missed it. And my game plan was set from the start. When I did not see him really driving it, I was like, oh yeah, baby. Right where we want him. 5 thou under, he's 16 thou under. Well, the driving lost us one last round. The driving wins us one there. But where are we going? Dude, it didn't even move a thou to the 330. We were going 2 under basically. I gotta lock in. I can't believe I missed it right there. Well, I knew I missed it instantly, but that's the get you with the bottom bulbs. You can't bump, so. Okay. Yeah, last 3 runs are 4.11.6, 4.11.7, 4.11.7. It didn't even move a thou there. It moved the thou the run before. Yeah, them radials are working. The car's working. Honestly, that's our first real miss of the day. The 1 doesn't count because of the whole staging debacle. Yeah, it's the 1 miss of the day. Man, so the best I've been is 18, and it felt like I said, I felt like I should have been 10 on it. I really think we have the room for 1 more shim, but I'm scared to do anything, you know what I mean? Because I'm slightly worried that, you know, when you look at the amount of data we really have, what, 3 hits? So, you think about like on the practice tree, it's not uncommon to be sitting in that team 20 spot and then you know, find it there on that 4th, 5th, 6th hit, whatever. Like, in other words, this could be correct and I might overdo it and fucking find red with me hitting my actual spot. Another good thing is I called that within 10 thou. Once again, I've called every light within 10 thou. Other than that, like I said, that one that was fucked up. So I said high 20s at best, and we're 36. So all right. Oh, we turn on another wind light. Goofy one, but we'll take it. Thanks, Darren's. Let's get out of this hot motherfucker. We might even be, we might be going to the ladder, actually. That explains, every time I'm gonna go on the ladder, I miss it. Like, I'm always at the bottom of the ladder. Like, I swear. So, it would only be fitting. I think it's gotta be the ladder, honestly. On the ladder. All right, let's get you out of here. That was a pretty solid drop. All right. Ooh, a breeze felt good. Dude, I just got like a pebble or something out of my one shoe, and now there's one in the other. I don't know where this shit's coming from. Yeah, we just gotta keep pushing here, dude. I'm telling you, as soon as like we're done for the day, I'm going to crash. Like, I am really tired right now. I can feel it. But the adrenaline's keeping me going. We gotta stay moving for sure.
Keep the Jeep, and Charlie Brown. Yes, Charlie Brown. White lane in the driver, 470. Keegan Speakman, 659 in the Camaro in the left lane.
Unfortunately.
And red by 1 thou. 1 thou red.
We do, Dennis, yes. We do.
Next up, Jack Reed, left lane, 599. Great spread. 535. Stuck on that number. Starting to learn that these new dragster radios are liking. Yes, you heard me. First of its kind, the new dragster radios that Mickey Johnson's making.
Alright. I don't know what I nicked my finger on, but it's bleeding.
Slight advantage for the radio by probably a couple feet. And broke up my 8 down. And then 5,000 meters in the tree, green, 599 down, 21 on the tree, and 6 flat. That was the dial in the last couple rounds. That's it, John Cook and Jared Goodman. John Cook, 455. John Pearson. Cook was on at 002 with a 4, and a 53 with a 9 on a 55. So he was ready. John was on it.
Dude, there's something like else in my shoe. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, just a little bit. He's doing good. He's up for round 3 of Super Pro right now. He lost the previous round of no box. He's doing good though. Fuck, dude, I gotta stay like mentally occupied here. I think 2 hours of sleep is generous. But that's alright. But yeah, hopefully, I mean, we gotta push through, see what we can do here. See if we can close this one out. It'll be a fucking awesome way to start the year. We'll hopefully be a lot fresher tomorrow. Wake up feeling like a new man.
Out by 5 down. With a 007 length of helmet.
We have the opportunity to win with the new Cramsey long throw. First time using it. So we gotta try to fucking lock in here, dude. Trust me, my bottom bulb spreads on the practice tree have been unfucking believably good. Way better than my top bulbing. Honestly, I gotta lock in a little bit on that, but if I can stay focused, fucking alert, this is our race to lose, dude. Not my wiring. Staying sharp on the practice tree. 4 green, 6 green, 3 green, 14 green, 1 red, 11, 10 off the bottom. So right where we want to be, especially those 1 reds are still going to be green before we have the button set up. So. That's no worse than 15 like knee hits. So it's pretty much where I've been sitting.
Victory, 5, 10 thousands. Let's wait for about trying to do it. Let's just have a way. When you're looking to get 3 or 4 to 7 pound package, you can do it
Check on old T Money after his one light there. Be right back.
69 and Ronnie 469. 69 with 3 on the 69. He's not even in the game with the 17 light. Ashley Cook, left lane, 464. Tammy Burgess in the Beretta, 522 in the right. Kobe Watson. Kobe Watson, 678. Nathaniel, 657. Motorcycles lane 6, motorcycles lane 6. Motorcycles. Lane 6, please. Motorcycles. Lane 6. Bring them up. Team championship. We need you back to us. Head of state. Team champion, which would be Riley Moore and Jimmy Stone, which is back in the next stage, please. Motorcycles lane 6, motorcycles lane 6, team champion. There, I see one. Where's Stone? Attention at the pits. Sportsman, your turn. Sportsman Eliminator, your turn. Lanes 1 and 2. Sportsman Eliminator, lanes 1 and 2. Bring them on up. Ladies and gentlemen, Sportsman Eliminator, lanes 1 and 2. Motorcyclists, lane 6. Well, we have a racer in lead after this fight. Right on left lane, Jimmy Stone, right lane. 171, 501%. Warren, safety. Rolling. Stone. Rolling. 50. Should be. Warren on the brakes. It's not out. So, we have a racer in need, Wallace Squad. We have a racer in need. He needs his wallet found. Find it. Bring it to the town, please. Bring it off the town. Bring the lost or found wallet to the town. You find a wallet, just bring it to the town. You find my wallet, bring it to the town. Anything strange that's not good, you find, bring it to the town. We'll find you out. Right leg. Ian Burke, right leg. Job 599. Left leg. No bar. 65. So he took it the other side. First shot with a red light. Little on the red side from the other. Ryan Joyce, right lane, 563. Both of them, no more. And the left lane goes red.
Conversations. It is time for round 4 of No Box. This is our one and only bullet left for the day. And we have rolled it to round 4, no re-entry. Kind of been fighting the car all day. And, well, you know, the first half of the day, we've definitely got her dialed in here. We have a hot rod. The problem is we're kind of dealing with the weather swing right now. I don't really know what it's going to do in that weather swing. We don't really have much data right now. But we'll make an educated guess and hit the tree and let the driver do the rest of the work. Let's get it. Punch this bitch in around 5. Basically, everybody left
give it up right there. I'd rather get another shot at the other end. But you gotta try. Tire, win. 20 on the tree, 932 on a 933. Round power, Mitch Williams. Mitch Williams in the left, 749, 763 for round power in the right. Duster, Barracuda. And the Barracuda dispatch. One down. Oh man, some of these guys are going to feel bad. 64 to 63 and goes one red. Williams, 749 down, goes 751 with a green light. That'll do for Sportsman. Super Pro. Super Pro. 1 and 2, please. Super Pro, bring them on up. Lanes 1 and 2 for round number next. Super Pro, lanes 1 and 2. Pro, you're up next.
Good luck, Jeff.
You too, buddy.
That's an easy one.
Until that's right there.
a 645 on it. We should be on the high 32. So we've got 2.5 to get rid of one way or another as we roll up on him here. All right.
Alright guys, we fought all day for this opportunity. Round number 4 of No Box here this evening. We got a tough one. Jeff Spring, Chase Me Graphics decals on board. Let's punch this thing into round number 5. We got about 2.5 to get rid of. I think with the air cooling off, if anything, we slow up a little bit, but we've got to be on our toes. I really think if we kill it blind, let's just get rid of 2.5. 670 for Jeff. So we got to kill it as we roll up on him. Hopefully we see the room I'm expecting to. Like I said, round number 4 of No Box. Let's hit the tree and execute at the top end. Punch this thing in round number 5. Driving it like a fucking gangster. Going around number 5. Taking double O. That's how we fucking do it, baby. Round number 5 of No Box. Jeff's a tough one. I feel like I owe him like 4 or 5 rounds. That one felt good. Like I said, the best looking dart there is, in my opinion. Yeah, I know. That was supposed to be if I lost. These little 3D printed shims are badass. Because look, I just snap it on there. Boom. That tightens this up just a little bit more. So a key thing with this long throw versus the other ones that we've always had is the other ones are more of like a traditional spring. So like adding shims is actually kind of like it's a mixed bag.
I fucking missed it because I back here talking to Billy and Dina.
I had Jeff.
You had who?
Jeff Spring. I was 21, take 1,000, dead 0. It's kind of like a I can't think of like the right word, but it's a mixed bag because if you take a shim or if you add a shim to one of those traditional long throws, you're then losing some spring tension. So like you're adding a shim to reduce the delay, or yeah, sorry, the opposite. Well, you're adding a shim to reduce the delay, but then you're also, by adding a shim, reducing the spring tension, which actually makes you slower. Do you see what I'm saying? They counter each other. I don't know why I didn't get much sleep. But with the Cramsey, it's a continuous spring. So the shims are actually 1 for 1 because the continuous spring maintains the same pressure no matter how far it is. So you can actually know what a shim's worth and fucking work off of that. So again, felt like we mowed it right there pretty solidly. And we're 21. So 18 and 21 are my 2 hits that I felt like I just hit the spot beautifully. So with that in mind, I'm adding another shim. So that should tighten us up. Honestly, I don't know what it says that's worth. I should probably look.
You good?
Oh yeah. Yep. Going to 5th.
Good job. They were all so gross. All my grandkids, only the one in the orange, she remembers. You guys would come here and you had the beater car here. And then
Okay.
They call it the Bastard. That's what
Yes.
he gave me.
Yeah, the street car. Yep.
He just put the supercharger on it. He gave me a ride up there.
I actually remember that. Yeah.
Yeah, and then you were Joe. Your mom gave her a ride to on the pits on the bike.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Okay.
She was young then. She was probably
It's been a long time. Yeah.
6. She's 17, so she was maybe 7, maybe or 8 years, something like that. But
Yeah. Yeah. I think it was on a Wednesday night or something.
yeah, it was on Wednesday night.
Okay.
Yeah, because he gave me a ride on the return lane there, and I was like, oh, the thrill just to have it back.
Yeah.
But I've never had nothing. I was always an old street racer back in the day.
Yeah.
Best thing I had was a Z1 Kawasaki 75.
Yeah.
A Kirker header. I put a 14 tooth on it, and had some carburetor work and stuff.
Yeah.
And the best I ran was 1160s at 117, and no wheelie bars.
That's still fast though, especially for that time. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, on a bike too. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't do that.
And then because I had no fingers, I had to hold the brake and use my thumb to throttle, and then as I'm doing my burnout, then try to grab it.
Oh my God.
I've lost it before. Or it would hook, do something, and it would move, and I missed the handlebar.
So you were doing that with your missing fingers. That's crazy.
Yeah,
You're wild.
Yeah, I ran. My wife, she had a Camaro, 78 Camaro, and we just got married, and her mom and dad lived on the east side.
Yeah.
70-71 split. I rode my motorcycle over there, and then we're going home. It was nighttime, and I let her get way ahead of me, and I don't know how fast she was going, but last I looked down, I was just hitting 150 or so. No helmet. My eyes were water spout. I had to shut it down.
Yeah.
She yelled because I went right by her door.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's always
she
fun.
said, "That you're done. You're selling it." She was pregnant.
And you were going 150 on a bike with no helmet. Yep, that's what you get. You got to show off.
Yeah, I like how
That's it right there.
Wow.
Yep.
I hope you learn from me.
Oh yeah, I'm always trying.
There's no one that I know of that is a talent in a lot of stuff.
Oh, I know. Trust me. Yep. Yeah, I'm yet to see somebody. So.
If you get having what these guys, you're going to be, you know, someone's going to love to have you. You're working for them.
Yep, I appreciate it. Yeah. Oh, I know though. I know.
I've always loved him as, you know, a friend, man. Just, I was just a dumb hillbilly, did hillbilly stuff, trying to learn. Oh well, I still got my lightning.
Yeah, that's what you need.
They're wanting me to get it back out. The best I ran was a 1280 with it once, and 1290s twice, but 13.0s on it. Just, it's still 19-pound fuel injectors.
Oh wow. Yeah, that'd be a good sportsman car.
So I was wanting to, and it ships at 5,400. I was wanting to go, everything goes 65.
Right.
And it's speed density still.
Yeah.
And so the guy that tuned it went to Florida, and I'm always afraid that because everybody's mass air tuning.
Yeah.
I was afraid of him to do it. So I'm a old guy now. Anyway. I still mess with him on the road with him when I get out.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, I know you want to get going.
Oh, you're good. Thank you, man. Thank you, Such. Yeah, he's missing two fingers on the one hand next to each other. So he's kind of like, yeah, he's missing his pointer and middle finger. Okay, so these are 5mm or 1/4 inch shims. 2 of those. Which is also what this is. So if 3 of those, so that's 15. And is that a 20? I think that's a 10. Yeah, that's a 10 because that's a fucking 20 on his mouse hand. Yes, if he's right-handed, he has right hand. Okay, so 25. That really... It's really only a couple thousand. How much do we want to roll into this, boys? It's a tough field out there. I never entered my run. Where's my ticket? So yeah, he was, I didn't give you guys the full run there. He's 27, I'm 21. He goes 3 thou under. I'm 21, take a thou, dead 0. It picked up just a hair. Okay. Yeah. So, dude, our last 4 runs are. You need to go back to the next one. It was 4, 12, 6, and then we had the last pickup, which could have been even the weather, honestly. Doesn't really look like it, but We went 411.6, 411.7, 411.7, then 411.5 just now to the 330. It's just like, it's crazy to think that's in 4 consecutive rounds. The thing's moved a total of 0.02 of a second to the 330. So just think about the shit that we're doing right now. To 330 feet, this thing covered the 330 feet in the exact amount of time within 0.02 of a second. Crazy to think about that shit, you know? A fucking 1,000. All right. Oh fuck! I put it. Oh yeah, because I was still thinking about if I want to. I think Tristan just won. Okay. That's what we're going to ride with for now. We're just going to slowly bring it to us. See if we can keep getting away with it. All right, let me find a granola bar to eat. I'm hungry. We just got to push through here, boys. We're definitely on the ladder round now. All right. You know what I can't imagine, Such, is playing Eternal Return, period. You know what I'm saying? All right, I got a leak. And grab that granola bar, boys. Honestly, no reason to take you guys out. I know I've kind of been lazy with taking you in and out today, but we're going to be rolling back up there pretty quick here. They already called Sportsman. I heard that they're not laddering anymore. I think we're in the quarterfinals. Apparently, we're not laddering anymore. But I think it was 16 or less last round. It just has to be. So I think we're 8 or less right here. I think it's the 5 to 8 cars left. I don't know what it's going to break down to exactly, but let's stay locked in here. Round 5 of No Box, guys. It's 6 cars. We were down to 6 cars. Go up here and hit the tree. That magical bite of the final would be gorgeous, wouldn't it? Whereas 6 cars and not being laddered, that is really dumb. But we got 2 of the best in the business in front of me. Michael Beard, Joe Barney. Or maybe we are laddering, I don't know. Yep, I got Michael Beard. Alright, in my opinion, one of the best bottom bumpers of all time. I've seen him put on some incredible performances. So we're gonna have to be sharp here.
Mitch Williams. Mitch Williams. Chuck Kayak in the fire. Mitch Williams on his fire run. Will he run it out the back door? We'll check the first. Down, get a 752 with a 2. So that'll be your pairing for the final. Mitch Williams and Chuck Kayak in Sportsman.
Alright, to top it all off, we get thrown in the right. And you know my weakness with the right. And I really haven't got to try out my new technique I was going to try.
So I need to keep on Pro Eliminator. Pro should be in the lanes. We're going
Put
to
a mark here.
Pro, we're glad you made it to the party.
Until he told you who you had, I was going to go to the right side.
I know.
I was like, damn, I was going to be front to back. And 3 cars here already.
I don't get what they're doing. Goofy. Oh, I have beard in the right lane. It's splattered.
Don't ask. I think I owe you like still a couple more.
That was a fun one. I was like, I barely see the room I need. I'm just gonna drive it stupid tight.
Yeah.
And happen to be in front.
Yeah, I was just hoping to be on the right side. That's like the race. I'm in trouble either way.
You want to come on around? Come up with him?
Yeah.
He's ready to go.
Are you? Oh, okay. I got you.
76, Mike.
79, but whatever. All right, guys. All right, guys. Let's lock in. We can't let this fucking lane disturb us. If I have to, if I'm not confident, we kill it blind. 644. We should have about 15 thou 200 to get rid of. We're rolling out first. Well, one of the best to ever do it off the bottom, Michael Beard. 644 for us. If we have to do it blind, we can do it blind. We got to kill about 15-200 to find that magical dead on spot here in the right-hand lane. Let's punch this thing to the semifinals of No Box. I'm way red. I'm way red. I just caught it coming on, and I was fucking so worried about trying to drive the finish line there. Ah. Mowed it, man. Mowed it, mowed it, mowed it, mowed it. Fucking mowed it. I don't even want to try to guess what that was. That was probably 20 red. I think I mowed it, man. Thank you. 7. It was not as bad as it felt. 7 red, he's 20. Holding 200. would say the reason that felt so fucking red is I've been sitting 20, you know? So that was 30 thou earlier than what I've been hitting it, essentially. I've added some to the shims. So if I hadn't added what I did, we may have been really close to perfect right there, to be honest. But the thing is to go, dude, the right lane seems fast. Holy shit. We're flying there. Which is what I remember. I feel like the right lane was always fast before. Fuck, man. Dude, if I hadn't changed the shims at all, we may have fallen perfect. Like, really close to it, at least. I'm just glad it didn't light up that ring. Like, I was thinking I just totally boobed it. Which I did. I absolutely knew I tagged it when I started to let go. So, I think... we chased it just a bit too much. But, in my opinion, I should have been red there anyway. So, in other words, if I keep stacking it up to that spot to turn that green, it's just too much. It's not where I should be. You have to put that, you know, I just don't think that's my spot. I think I tagged it. Ah, fuck, man. Well, we bow out at 6 cars, no box. Well, not at the start, Darren's, but we got her. We got her cooking now. It did pick up a Hun there, but like I said, I think, let's look at the 60s. The 60-foot too. I think, God damn it, I wanted to win that first time out with the overthrow. Yeah, we're racing tomorrow. Ugh. Dude, I just tagged it, man. It's amazing how in tune I am, though. How much I'm hitting the practice tree is just like, I instantly knew where I was at. So we take that one shim out, that's a couple thou. That still puts us at probably 4 thou red. And I think it should be. I think it should be. Fuck. Ugh. Okay. Hell of a, dude, honestly, hell of a first day. I'm not mad at it. Just disappointed. He was 20 and 18 thou under. I would assume he knew he was carrying that, I would guess. Because he probably knows that I'm a driver and I was going to be holding however much. He's probably going to essentially drop spot it. If I was green there, let's say I'm perfect right there. I don't know how that one unfolds. I don't know. I would say if I let go perfect there, with him being 20, because it was in the right lane, I would say it was a 50-50 shot. Well, I believe we still got team money in. I'm pretty sure he has not lost. He won that little gamblers last night, and pretty sure he's still rolling in this. Oh, God damn it. Ah, sorry guys. I want to, fuck, man. I wanted to win bad. That was a tough field, dude. We had some tough ones today, and we were really solid. That's really the first misstep. But like I said, first time we've ever used the button, first time out all year, and fucking brand new 9-inch. We about hit the tree this morning, and then after that, we've dialed this bitch in. We got a hot rod.
we've got a hot rod. I had 25. Hold on. So, do we want to... Hold on. I might want to heartbreak myself here real quick. Oh, let's see if T-Money wins too. God damn it, guys. I'll include it in the prediction for now, but I really think that right lane's just fast, and we need to keep that in mind. That's my opinion. Yeah, dude, you can see it. It's in the 60 foot. We've basically been 141 every hit, a mid 141, which the 60 foot's gonna change a little bit, but mid 141 within a couple thou every hit. That one's a 140 with a 9. And, you know, like, it's not just roll out or lane difference that's going to affect your 60, but I do really believe that that is a 60 footer. I appreciate it, Aaron's. I know, Dennis. We got tomorrow. Dude, that was on no sleep, too. So, well, very, very little sleep. Fuck, man. I just fucking tagged it. But, like I said, like, it's just how in tune I am is very good sign. Very good sign. When you know, even when it's a couple thou, when you know as soon as you start to do it. I've called every light within 10 thou today. Also, I will say that. Actually, not that red light, because I thought it was way worse. But we did change the shims. So, let's see. We had 25. We went up to... Whoops, I went up to 30. Yeah, no, we just tagged it. I only took out 4 or 5, at most 5 thou. Oh yeah, we're gonna make it a good fucking year. That was a good start. Fuck, man. It's a dude. There's nothing else that makes you fucking, like, the losses just sting, man. Especially these late rounds when you're fucking feeling it. Nothing compares. Yeah. I don't think we should stress what I did there, shim-wise. Oh, dude. They have, Colt. They fucking have. I'm itching, bro. I've been putting in the work. I think we saw the work immediately. Well, I don't know if my dad won. My bottom bulb's been really fucking good. I was excited to try this fucking button. That is absolutely worth every penny. Yeah. Cramsey's Overthrow, I recommend it. We just choked. Oh, yeah, I was starting to say that, yeah. If we hadn't touched the button at all, I'm a couple thou red. I don't see a world that it falls green. We just tagged it. flat out tagged it. And the reality is, when you're set up correctly, you're gonna have that sometimes. Like, you know what I mean? If you're set up so fucking loose, you never can go red. You're just not set up right. You know what I mean? So we just tagged it. And honestly, I think it all, unfortunately, comes back to the lane. I had a lot more on my mind because I was trying to memorize, keep in my head the spot on his car that I was going to try to drive it to, because it's fucking right lane. And it was just extra shit. And I'm sleep deprived, and I think it just overloaded me a little bit. No good.
Red bulb, you needed to shoot it.
I know. You'll have that. My dad went?
Yeah.
Okay. So he's in a semi or something.
I don't know what happened to the other guy, man. He smoked it pretty good.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't close to the line anyway, so I don't know what happened.
Huh.
Caught him and just hit the brake.
Huh.
Looked like it anyway. Of course, I could be looking at my eyes are so bad I could be looking at the finish line too.
Yeah, you never
They're all
know.
just letting off anyway.
Yeah. All right, guys. Well, I appreciate y'all hanging out. We will be back tomorrow, of course. We'll see if my dad and/or T-Money can get it done. I don't know if Nathaniel won too. Honestly, don't know. But thank you guys. It's fucking great to be back. I think we got a hot rod, and I'm gonna get some food in me once these boys are done, and pass the fuck out. And hopefully we feel fresh tomorrow, and can come in extra locked in. So I took an extra 5 thou off the shims as a starting point tomorrow. The way I look at it, you kind of want it a little bit loose with these permanent permanent shims, the ones you have to take the, you know, button head off for, and then that leaves room to tighten up with the clip-ons if we need to. So okay, yeah, thank you guys, I appreciate it. I will see you tomorrow. All right, tomorrow. Thank you guys.